Hey y'all, I'm here. How are you? Uh, it's my first time in this category, so this should be interesting, actually. Oh, has some updates. Install updates. Okay, while that's happening, I can do this. I'm actually missing my hat. I had a hat in here. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. It's my Twitch hat. Twitch hat, Twitch hat. Okay, let's do this. This can go over here. My room is still a hot mess, but not as a mess from before. Dangerous. Let's stay charged. Do you change my mind? Change my mind. Alright. Letting that charge. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing up here. I know I haven't changed the scene yet. Let me get my headphones on too. Before I show personal information and change the screen. Alright, now I'm ready for y'all. Oh, I didn't change the USB output, I mean the HDMI. Whoops. Ow. Where's the HDMI cable at? Where did I move you to? Look for this later. Put that there. I'll be looking for this later. There you go. Cool. All right. Introduction to Scratch. Sprite scripts and loops. In this introduction to coding in Scratch for beginners, you learn how to add code, costumes, and sounds to sprites as you make animations, a game, an app, and a book. Okay. What will I create? Interactive projects, animations, and create multiple level games. By the end of this path, you will have used your new skills to become an author of digital book with multiple hit pages. What do I need to know? This path is ideal beginners to Scratch. What do I need? A desktop computer, tablet, laptop, mobile device, or Raspberry Pi computer. Access to the internet using Scratch Online, or the ability to download and install Scratch. Optionally, a Scratch account. Flying here. Oh, it may already be there. Preferences. Recommended software. Oh, Scratch. Dang on fruit flying in here. Let's get both of them here. 1 and 2. Downloading packages. Please wait. Please wait. Okay. Installation complete. Reading package details. Install application requires a reboot. Reboot now? Yes. sign into this? While that's happening, let me get this going. Getting the reboot so fast. Mentor information. This path follows 3, 2, 1, make. Explore 3 projects, introduce creators to a set of skills, and provide step-by-step instructions to help them develop initial confidence. 2 design projects, allow creators to practice skills from the explored projects and express themselves through creativity while they grow in independence. 1 event project, encourage creators to use their skills to create a unique project that meets a project brief for a particular audience. Quick quiz. Each project contains a quick quiz with 3 multiple choice questions. Creators are guided to the correct answer through thought, for useful feedback, and awarded a project badge. Inspiring the community. Creators are encouraged to create. Creators are encouraged to inspire others in the Raspberry Pi Foundation community by sharing their design and event projects with us via the project submission form. Projects will be shared to our community galleries. You can find out how to share projects in our guide. Okay. Use Scratch to give sprites an emote they can communicate when clicked. This is project 1 of 6 in the Introduction to the Scratch path. This Explorer project provides step-by-step instructions to help you gain new skills. You will create a space scene with characters that emote to share their thoughts or feelings. In Scratch, characters and objects are called sprites, and they appear on the stage. You will add sprites to a backdrop to set up your project. Click on sprites to make them communicate using looks and sound. Code blocks. Use the paint editor to change a costume. Click on each sprite to see what they do. What happens if you click on one sprite and then click on another sprite? Hello. Oh wait, they make sounds? Wait, were they making sounds? Preferences, keyboard name. Oh, sound and video. No, that's not it. I need my phone. You know what? I can test it using this. Hold on. I can do this. Give me a second. Oh, nope. Okay. Pizza.
Jack Cartman! Kids Music Channel!
Can y'all hear that? Y'all can hear it. I can't hear it. I'm the one that can't hear it. Oh, I know why. Hold on. There we go. Because I had it muted. Oh, hello. Okay. There we go. Create your scene. Okay. Open the Space Talk Starter project. Scratch will open in another browser tab. Oh, cool. Scratch editor. So this is the code tab. Blocks menu. Okay. Backpack? Backpack. Did I say backpack or backdrops? No, it says backpack. Code area, full screen, stage pane, sprite pane, sprite list. Add a stage. The stage is where your project runs. A backdrop changes the way the stage looks. Click on a tablet, tap. And choose backdrop in the stage pane. Okay. Type space. For example, we have chosen the space backdrop, but choose the backdrop that you like the most. Click on your backdrop to add it to your project. The stage should show the backdrop that you chose. Add a sprite. Can you see the sprite that is already included in your project? That is the Scratch Cat. Delete the Sprite 1 Scratch Cat sprite. Set the Sprite 1 sprite in Sprite list and below the stage, click on the delete icon. Click on Choose a Sprite in the Sprite list. Select the Fantasy category. Click on Pico Sprite to add them to your project. Drag the Pico sprite to position them on the left-hand side of your stage. Your stage should look something like this. Okay. If you are signed into your Scratch account, click on the green Remix button. This will save a copy of your project to your Scratch account. Oh. I don't know if I have one. Let me try signing in. I don't think I made one. Give me a sec. your project helpful names so that you things you find out when you have lots of projects. Let's click on File, Save Now to save your project. If you're not online, you don't have a Scratch account, you can click on Save to your computer to save a copy of your project. Okay. Pico says hello. A sprite can have code, costumes, and sound to change the way that it looks and what it does. Add code blocks to make Pico emote with words and sound when sprite is clicked. Emotes are a way of showing personality of a character in the game. They can use speech sounds, movements, and graphic effects just like Scratch. Do you play any games that use emotes? Plenty. Use a save block. Open the looks block menu. Click on a say hello for 2 seconds block. Code blocks in Scratch will go with the yellow outline when they are running. Drag the say hello for 2 seconds block to the code area. Click on it again. Okay. Hello. Excuse me. Make Pico talk when clicked. Drag when this sprite is clicked block from the events block menu and connect it to the top of your say in the code area. The blocks will snap together. Code comments. You see comments in the code example. You'll need to add the comments when you add the code to your project. If you have time, when you finish your project, it's a good idea to add comments to your code so it's easier to understand later. Try adding a comment below right now. Right click on a block in the code area and choose Add Comment. Click on the Pico sprite in a stage, check that speech bubble appears for 2 seconds. For access your code, make sure that it does what you expect. You have ready to save your project and give it a name. Scratch will now automatically save for you. Okay. This is just me following directions. Hello. Alright, Pico plays a sound. Another way to communicate is to use sound. Add a sound to the Pico sprite. Click on the Sounds tab for the Pico Sprite and you will find a pop-up sound. Click, a pop sound. Click on the play icon to hear the sound pop. If you choose a new sound, click on the choose a sound icon and select the space category or type space in the search box. All right. We're good. different sounds using the play icons. Once you find a sound that you want to use, click on it to add it to your project. Okay. What? Just make the sound play when clicked or tapped. Click on the Code tab in the Sound Block menu. Find the Start Sound Block. Drag the block into the code area between when the sprite is clicked block and Say block. Boom Cloud. Was it Boom Cloud I had in there? Yeah, it was. Next. Test your code. Check that Start Sound Block has been chosen. Has your chosen sound in it? If that's not, you need to click. And then the sound. Once on the Start Sound Block, select your chosen sound, start on me. Click on the Pico spray, check the speech bubble appears, and you can hear the sound. You can hear sound, make sure you have the add a start sound under the when the sprite is clicked. That's creepy, but cool. Nano switches costume. Get Nano to emote by switching costumes. Sprites have costumes to change the way they look. They usually have slightly different images of the same sprite. To animate a sprite, you can change its costume. Add the Nano sprite to your party from fantasy category. Nano! Make sure Nano sprite is selected in the sprite list below the stage. Click on the Code tab and add a script to get Nano sprite scientists to say thanks using switch costume to and wait. Use the drop down menu to switch between Nano B and Nano A. this sprite is clicked, switch costume to Nano B. Operators? No. Wait, 5. Try 0.25 instead of 5. Switch costume. Okay. Now talking, now smiling. All the blocks are color coded, so you'll find a switch costume to block in the looks menu, in the weight block in the control blocks menu. Click on the nano sprite on the stage to check the nano costume changes. Nice. All the blocks are color coded. So you find the switch costume to block in the looks menu and the way I did that. Nano uses sign language. Millions of people use sign language to communicate. A common way to say thank you is to place your fingers, 2 fingers on your chin with your hand as flat as possible. And move your hand forwards away from your chin and slightly down. Nano use sign language by switching costumes. You can edit costumes for a sprite with the paint editor. You will edit a costume on Nano and get them to sign thank you. Click on the costumes tab to see the costumes for Nano sprite. Click on the Nano B costume. Click on the arm on the left side. Left hand side, then click on delete. Left hand side and hit delete. Costume should look like this. If you make a mistake in the paint editor, you can click on undo. Go to the Nano C costume and click on the arm on the left hand go back to Nano B, costume, and click on paste. The costume should look like this. Okay. Okay. Click on the Nano Sprite on the stage and check that Nano's costume changes to the costume that you have edited. Oh, that's cute. You have now learned how to sign thank you. Next time you think someone, why not use your new skill? Giga changes color. Sprites can also use thought bubbles and change colors to show their personality. You'll get Giga to do this. Make Giga change color. Add the Giga sprite. Sorry, that little gnat is annoying. I'm gonna walk out the room with my door open, and maybe it will follow me out and never come back in here. Drink. I don't know what it is about my room, but flies and bugs just love it, and I don't get it. You have 10 other rooms here. Why are you in mine? Why? Add a Giga Sprite. Giga Sprite's right in the stage. Okay. Hey, y'all, we got an ad coming up. If you're subbed or you got turbo, you're safe. If you're not, you're not safe. Sorry. If you don't, you are not safe. So feel free to sub up before we get smacked with the ad. Make sure you have the Giga Sprite selected in the sprite list below the stage. Add this code to make the Giga Sprite communicate by changing color. When the sprite is clicked, set color to was there a weight to that? Think, for 2 seconds. And clear. Click on the sprite in the sprite list below the stage before you add or change code, costumes, or sound. Make sure that you have clicked on the correct sprite. Try different numbers from 1 to 200 in the set color effect 2 block until you find a color you like. Change the words and number of seconds in the think block. Let's try 55. Hold on. What color is purple in Scratch? What number set color at Scratch between 100 and 200. Okay. Let's try. Let's try 155. Ooh, that's great. Okay, cool. Found it. I found purple. Oh no. I'm Grimace. Oh no, I'm Grimace. Oh no. Click on the Giga Sprite stage. Tap the sprite change color and choose a thought bubble. Okay, cool. Quick quiz. Answer 3 questions to get your space talk badge. There are hints to guide you to correct answers. When you answer your question, click on check my answer and have fun. In your project, you added some sprite characters. Where did you go to add a sprite to your project? 3. Yes, it's an area where you can see all your sprites in the project. You add and delete sprites and click on the sprites to select them. You may pick, let's say, hello in a speech bubble. Where would you go to find this block? Looks. Yes, the save block is in the looks blocks menu, which is the same color as the block. In your project, you made Nano say thank you. Which code did you use to get Nano to move a hand with their mouth? Yes, the switch costume to block changes the sprite's costume so that the arm moves. All right, well done. You got the Space Talk badge. All right. Upgrade your product. Add the Terra Sprite and use any of the blocks that you have learned about to make an email for the Terra Sprite. You can also use the text-to-speech extension to make Terra speak out loud. There's text-to-speech extension? Pico and Giga talk with the speech extension. See inside. Add an extension, text-to-speech. Excuse me, get a new text-to-speech. Block menu. Oh, cool. You can use the blocks in the text-to-speech blocks menu to make a sprite talk out loud. You can make a sprite talk out loud when clicked. You can even give your sprite a kitten voice. The Terra Sprite personality is your choice, so have fun using your own creative ideas. Terra Sprite personality is your choice, so have fun using your own creative ideas. Say hello, hi speech bubble. Think, switch costume to Terra D. Oh wow. Also remix the project, making changes like change the project, sprites mode, even choose the sprites, get the most custom sprite and the sprite list below the stage to change the code, costumes and sound for that sprite. Okay. Let's see, when this sprite is clicked. First off, Terra. Fantasy, I think. Yep, there's Terra. Alright, events. When this sprite is clicked. Bro, why do I want some eggs now? I want some eggs and bacon. Maybe in a sandwich form. Ooh, smoothie down here. When this sprite is clicked, say hello for 2 seconds. Say hi speech bubble. Think for 2 seconds. Switch costume to Terra D. second. It's back in here. Like, oh, ha. I couldn't leave your room because it's too nice in here. Like, bruh. Like, every time my room is clean, doggos want to come in here. Set color to clear graphic effects. Start sound pop. And speak. I can just leave it out there and then not be tied together. That's wild. That is actually wild. If I think to the side, kind of. Excuse me. You can also remix the project. Okay, let me have fun with this really quick. What is your name? Okay, here we go. Yo, Giga is sus, fam. Hello? Do this. H-E. Hello? Say nothing. Think. Are they the imposter as well? Switch costume to Terra D. Terra A right now? Yep. Ah, that's Terra D. Gotcha. Huh, what color is yellow? Heck. 55 is green. Try 25.
Hello.
Huh, 25 must be blue. Let me make sure.
Hello.
They're not changing colors. Let me see something.
Hello.
Wait,
Hello.
I did something. There we go. Now we'll go back to code.
Hello.
And they just stay there. That's weird.
Hello.
What is the difference? Why set color affects copy. Paste. I'm gonna change this to 102.
Hello.
let's use Snap. Start sound Snap. Speak, vote them out. Now, oh, you know what? The costumes. Yeah, for some reason, over here, it's not even clearing.
Vote them out. Vote them out.
Set color, think. What if I add a think to Terra? Which would be weird. Now let's see what happens.
Vote them out.
I think I did see a color change there. Let's go with 25 again. Let's see what happens.
Vote them out.
Oh man, cool. All right, that's out the way. So now that I understand that, here's the backpack they were talking about earlier. Cause I was like, what backpack? I don't get it. Save your project. File, save. Hey, Polyglot. Welcome in. How are you doing? What was the highlight of your day, and how did you find me? Okay. Completed project. You can view the completed project. On Twitch? Nice. For software and game development? Yeah. I wasn't sure which category to go in. Either co-studying and co-working and studying, science and technology, or software and game development. So here I am. But thank you for popping in. Space Talk. If you're following Introduction to the Scratch Pathway, you can move on to Catch the Bus project. In this project, you will code an animation with sprites that need to make it to a bus before it leaves. If you want to have more fun exploring Scratch, then you could try any of these projects. Why am I signed up? Log in. How are you? I am okay. I am okay. Here we go. I did this already. Oh, catch the bus. Here we go. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you? And what was the highlight of your day? This Explore project explores step-by-step instructions to help you gain new skills. You will create an animation with sprites that run or fly to catch your bus. You will make sprites to do different things. When green flag clicked, position sprites on the stage. Use a repeat loop to move sprites and switch costumes. Click on the green flag to watch the animation. When sprites change their costume which sprites change their costume to create an animation effect. I want to say it's a hippo. Animations create the effect of movements by changing pictures quickly. The first animators carve pictures out of a wooden block and use them as stamps. It is much faster to use Scratch to code your animation. What's this page called? Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi. Choose a backdrop and add a bus sprite. Open the bus starter project. Cool. Choose a backdrop. Click on a tablet or choose a backdrop stage. Okay. Backdrop. Let me see. city with a road. Spaceship. Mm-hmm. Wait, can I do this? Nope. I cannot. I can snap it. I think it snaps. Yeah, very fucking day, I hate you. You hate me. You hate me. Oh, wait. Oh. I forgot that I even clicked on that thing. Dang. Okay. That's my fault. Humpy. There we go. This is what I want to happen. All right. Backdrop for the bus. Choose a sprite type bus. Scratch doors. Give your bus a starting position. Make sure you see the bus by selected. Drag when green flag is clicked from the events to the events menu. Drag the bus to a good position on the stage. Alright, let's go there. The X and Y coordinates used to describe the position of the bus are shown in sprite pane below the stage. Go to XY block. Oh, motion. Snap. different. Drag the bus anywhere on the stage, then click the green flag. Okay. Oops. Ah. Should always go back to a starting position. Okay. Move the bus behind the character sprites. Make sure the city bus is always behind all the character sprites. Go add a front layer block. Add a go to front layer block. Click on front to change it to the back. Change it to the back. If you cannot see the front, if you cannot see that go to the front layer block, you need to scroll down in the looks block menu. Change the bus color. You can change the color of the bus. Color too. Let's go with 69. All right. Scratch Cat appears in all the Scratch projects as Sprite 1 in the Sprite list. Click on Sprite 1 sprite in the Sprite list to get ready to animate the Scratch Cat. If you have accidentally deleted Sprite 1 Scratch Cat sprite, you can click on Choose Sprite and search for cats. In the Sprite pane, click in the size property, changes Scratch Cat size to 50. The Scratch Cat catches the bus. Animate the Scratch Cat to appear on the right hand side of the stage and walk to the bus repeatedly by repeating a small movement many times in a loop. Get the Scratch Cat into their starting position. Click in the direction property of the sprite pane. Rotate the arrow to point to direction in the sprite pane. Click on the left right icon in the middle to change the rotation style to left right to stop the Scratch Cat turning upside down. Oh, okay. Drag the Scratch Cat to the bottom right of the page. The bottom right hand side of the page. If you try to position the sprite off the stage, it will move back to its last position on the stage. Add a code to get the Scratch Cat to their starting position when clicked. Okay. Go to test. Drag the Scratch Cat to a new position and go to you add a code and a repeat loop to make the Scratch Cat repeat a small number of steps many times. This will make the Scratch Cat appear animated. Add a repeat 10 block, then drag a move 10 steps block inside it. Control repeat 10. drag move 10 steps inside it. Try different numbers. Let me just see what happens here. Oh. What if I said 13 steps? No, it's not 17. Well, 21. Yeah. 21 steps. Oh, I made him walk faster. How about 21 here and then 5 here? How about 40? $44. $43. $42. Okay, that's cool. Click on the green flag. Try changing the numbers in the repeat 10 block so that Scratch Cat stops at the bus. Some sprites have more than one costume. You will use the Scratch Cat sprites costume to create an animation of Scratch Cat walking. Click on the Costumes tab. The Scratch Cat sprite has 2 costumes, and together they can be used to make a walking movement. Click on the Code tab. Add a next costume inside the repeat block. Next costume. Oh, here it is. Next costume. Let it go there. Click on the green flag and the Scratch Cat will walk to the bus. Oh, wow. Okay. Hide the Scratch Cat. Add a block to hide Scratch Cat when he reached the bus. on the green flag again, you'll see that the scratch cat has now disappeared. Okay, cool. Add a show block so that the scratch cat appears before they walk to the bus. A hide block, you need to also use a show block to make sure a sprite is visible when it needs to be. Put the green flag, and you probably make sure that this scratch cat appears. Add a hippo sprite that flies to the bus. Give the hippo a starting point, starting position. Add hippo 1 sprite to your project. Okay. Drag hippo to the top left side of the stage. Change the size of hippo 1 sprite. Drag the hippo to the top left hand side of the stage. Add code to get the hippo to their starting position. When clicked, go to not right position. XY coordinates. And go to the XY block will be the current position of the hippo, so you don't need to type them in. Make the hippo flap its wings and fly. Okay. Add the code to make the hippo fly towards city bus. Okay, so I need a control repeat 100. Point towards city bus. You're going to move very slowly there. Move 10 steps, and then we have X cost. Click on the green flag and check that the hippo flies to the bus. You can change the number in the repeat block to get the hippo to stop just in the right place. Let's make that 15. Try 12. Maybe 13 is the number. Yep, 13. Add the show in high blocks. Okay. Click on the green flag. Peppa will fly and enter the bus. Now the bus leaves. Add more blocks to make the bus drive off. Select the city bus bright. Okay. Add code to make the bus drive off to the far right 4 seconds after the green flag is clicked. Okay. Oh no, we already gave that thing a code. Oh, it's another code. Kind of worried, but let's see what happens. Can I have two of these in the same block? We're going to wait 4 seconds. Drag a bus to the right hand side of the stage. This is the X and Y position that the bus will glide to. If you move the bus too far to the right, it will jump back. Try again, but don't move it too far. Wait, let me see what's the end result? Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. Drag your bus to the right side of the stage. Bus will glide. Yep. Glide. Oh! I see. Okay. Cool. Things are getting into this perspective for me. Glide 2 seconds. Doing the... Let's see, glide 2 seconds. Yep. Gonna mind my own business. Got my own thing going on. Under the weight. Click the green flag. Nice. At a high, let's make the bus seem to drive off the stage. Okay. Sound. At a show, to when your green flag is clicked, the script to make the bus appear when you run your project. Click on the green flag and watch your animation. Your bus should appear in the center of the stage and then drive off to the right and disappear. So everyone on the bus when it leaves, you can change the amount of time that the bus waits if you need to. Did I miss that? Huh, that was quick. If I could change that to 3. That'll go much faster. Missing the bus. Alright. What if Scratch Cat did not run fast enough to catch the bus? Select the Scratch Cat and add a wait block. Wait once. You'll be fine. Click on the green flag. The Scratch Cat will walk too slowly and miss the bus. Oh no! You will want delays of less than 1 second, 0.5 is half a second, 0.25 quarter second, 0.1 is tenth of a second. Change to the delay in the wait block. Okay. Let's change this to, let's do 0.2. Okay. Click on the green flag and the Scratch Cat will walk fast. Choose the delay you like the most. How about 0.4? I love the way that you're moving. Yeah. Aww. You still didn't make it. Boop, boop, boop. How about 0.45? I'm curious now. Start getting nitpicky. Aww. Still didn't make it. Click on the green flag. Fast choose to. If you want Scratch Cat to miss the bus, remove the hide from your code so the Scratch Cat stays on stage. Okay. Oh, clicking drag. 6.2. If you want Scratch Cat to catch the bus, make the bus wait longer before it leaves. That's probably 7 seconds. You need to put the high block back in the Scratch Cat's price if code if you have it removed and want Scratch Cat to successfully catch the bus. Okay, so put the hide code back. Let's see what happens. Bro, you so slow, bro. So slow, cat. I'm sure there's a way to math out the time, but we cool. We are cool. You still missed it. There you go. 11 seconds. Good grief. Man, you take forever to get to the bus. When working on a project, you often go back and change or improve your code as you get new ideas. Okay. Ooh, change the destination. The writing on the bus says Scratch Tours, but you can change the destination to one of your choice. Where do you want the bus to go? Select the City Bus Sprite and click on Costumes tab. Click on the white Scratch Tours text to select it. Then click on Delete to remove it. You can use the delete icon in the paint editor or the delete key on your keyboard. Select the text writing tool. Click on the bus where you want to start your text. Oh my gosh. Click on the bus where you want your text to start. Then, type the destination of your choice. Hey chat, where are we going? Chat, where are we going? Let's see, where can we go? just say Yokohama. Oh, there's a drop down menu here. Oh wow, this is cool. I don't know what that is. Move that over. Okay. Click that arrow to drag the position. Oh, really? Nice. Quick quiz. Cool. In your project, the bus glides away using this code. When does the bus glide away? Immediately when you click on the bus? No. But 4 seconds after you click on the green flag. Yes. Correct. Yes. After you click on the green flag, there is a 4-second wait before the bus glides away. When you drag a sprite to a new position on the stage, which properties will be updated in the sprite pane below the stage? When you drag a sprite to a new position on the stage, the X and Y coordinates. Correct. When you drag a sprite to a new position, the X and Y coordinates are automatically updated. Which of these scripts uses a loop to animate the dog? Correct. The repeat code block uses a loop to make the dog run. Well done, you got the Catch the Bus badge. Upgrade your project. Now you can add a sprite of your choice to your animation. You need to add code to make your sprite to go to a starting position, point in the right direction, and then repeat move and X costume blocks to reach the bus. Tip: when you click on choose a sprite, you can hold your mouse cursor over a sprite to see its costumes, or on some mobile devices, you can tap and hold on a sprite to see its costume. As a window pop open, you tap and hold on the sprite, tap at the side of the screen to close the window and see the costume. Looking at the sprite's costumes can help you find a sprite that works well for animation. You can use any of the blocks that you learn about in this project, as well as those that you already know. Sprites. Let's see. Animals. Is this a pterodactyl? Oh my gosh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We have a whole dinosaur in here now. We have a whole dinosaur. Whoops. Hey, Bubbles and Honey, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your week? Because my week was trash. But I made it. Just diamond plating with Stream. How you doing this weekend? I'm doing all right. I did wake up with a headache, but I was able to bounce off of that. So we're good. We are good. You're spring breaking? Oh my gosh, wow. Holy crap, holy. And are you off this upcoming week? Because mine was like mid-March, mid to late March. That was my spring break. Yeah, I am. Our schedule changed around a lot, so we could get out before Memorial Day. Wow, sounds like someone playing that year out really good. They were trying to get y'all out after Memorial Day. Well, anyways, I hope that you have a restful break, because I feel like I didn't do my break any justice. I was still doing work. Oh, next costume, not switch to costume. My hairstylist rescheduled my braids last minute, so I'm bald until until Wednesday. I had to postpone taking my stream to Korean barbecue. No, not the hairdresser, not the hairstylist messing up your schedule. I've been bald, but still, yeah. No. That's not cool. Hey lady, how are you? Welcome in. It's morning for you. You're up very early. I'm just sitting here messing with Scratch, trying to figure out how I can get my dinosaur to fly in. Maybe y'all can't see it from there. Let me see. Can I make this bigger? Oh, there it is. So I'm just doing their little tutorials. I'm actually working on my Raspberry Pi right now. So all this interface is Linux. I had it captured. I had it connected to my capture card. It has two little ports that I have two mini HDMI to HDMI. One's on my monitor, one's on my being a capture. So it's pretty cool. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing wrong with the costumes. Well, you only have two costumes. What if I just did this? That'll be fine. That's how it. Okay, because I do have it pointing towards it. That's why it's turning like that. Let me see. Okay, what else could I do to it? Can I say glide to bus? I can say glide to bus. What kind of nonsense is that, bruh? Yo, my pterodactyl's being so silly. Oh my gosh. Like, hey, bruh, I'm just gonna. It shouldn't be random though. How about we glide 7 seconds to city bus? Oh, and it already repeated it 13 times. Change it to 20. Oh, that's just one step. Change it to 10. See what we get here. Dude, you got left. Okay, let's go 15. I just don't. I don't know why it's going that way. That's so not smart. And you still get left. I mean, now it's faster, but you still got left, bro. Tell you what, let's try this. Oh, it's because you're taking 7 seconds to get there. I'll lower that to 5. Okay. Still need you to hide. Let me do this really quick. Fam, go follow the Lady Lenade. Look. Hey, that's right. Lady also got let into the Women's Guild? Was it the Women's Guild or the Black Guild? I know you're in one of them now. Yep, she was playing Disco Elysium. That's a bit for fire. And then we have Bubbles. I can't. Boop. I'll wait another minute before giving the other shout out, but yeah! Go follow them. 2 amazing individuals. Let me see. Direction 103. Interesting. Does that change? Oh, that's why. Okay, let's see what happens after this. Why aren't you disappearing, bruh? Oh, okay, let's change that to 9 steps then. Flip. There we go. I see what I'm doing. Repeat 1 time. About 2 times. Oh, I did it! I did it! Alright, let's see that in faster motion. Nice. That was quite the feat. Oh, I could give the bus a horn too. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna give the bus a horn before leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a sound. Okay. Oh gosh. I feel like Yosh would. Oh, that's carve room. Let me add a sound. Let's add a hunk. Toy hunk. How about bus? How about horn? Car horn. Cool. Dig it. I'm gonna do car horn. Let's see what happens. Nice. Well, I can dig that. Still upset about the way that the pterodactyl is traveling, but it's not the biggest issue I can think of. What next? If you're following the introduction to Scratch pathway, you can move on to find the bug. In this project, we will make a game in which you have to find the bug that is hiding on each level. Oops, our server is scratching its head. Oh no. Why keep signing me out? Is it because I'm idle? Your projects. Favorites. Find the bug. Create a game in which you have to find a hidden bug on each level. This is Project 306 in the Introduction to Scratch Path. This Explore project provides step-by-step instructions to help you gain new skills. What you will make. Create a game in which you have to find a hidden bug on each level. The game will have start and end screen backdrops and a timer to show the player how quickly they found the bug. You will create levels for your game using next backdrop, and when backdrop switches to blocks. Use a forever loop to keep running code blocks. Use a timer variable to let the player know how quickly they found the bug. Click on play. Click on the bug to start the game. Try to find a bug on each level. How well are the bugs hidden? You get to add your own levels to make it as easy or difficult as you like. Found it. Cool. More than 2.5 billion people play video games every year. Think about how many people are involved in creating those games. Would you like to do a job designing, coding, or testing games for other people to play? I mean, that is kind of my go-to thing right now. Give your game a start screen. Add the chalkboard backdrop from indoors category. Get something to drink. Wi-Fi just living on me and I'm not realizing it? Okay. Am I good? I'm good here too. I'm also good here. I'm good. Okay. I stay getting the sussiest messages, bruh. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I think I'm good here. Alright, let's get back to it. Stage has backdrops instead of. Stage has a backdrop tab instead of costumes. That's where you can create images for the stage. Click on the stage pane. Click on the stage pane. Edit the backdrop. Click. Say you're minding your own business, man. Okay. Select backdrop 1 and click on the delete icon to remove backdrop 1 from your project. You will not need backdrop 1 backdrop in this project. The chalkboard backdrop will not be highlighted. Click on the convert to vector. You will not be able to add text you can move around. Convert to vector. Oh, there it is. Use the text tool to add the text. Find the bugs in the chalkboard. We use the marker font in white, but choose the font and color that you want to use. I'm gonna love this. Hey, we got an ad starting up. I wish it would just sit right here in front of me so that I can just kill it. Could I center that? If I hold shift. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, it's near my face. I do not like bugs near my face. I used the marker font in white, but I chose the font and color that I choose. Change the name of the backdrop to start. You need to select it later in the project. If you use names that make sense, use always in your project, especially when you come back to a project later. Add the bug sprite. Delete the scratch cat sprite. What is it, the beetle? Choose a bug that they'll need to find. Oh, I can change the bug. It doesn't have to be a beetle. Yes, delete sprite. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for the butterfly. Stories. I probably should. No butterfly. That butterfly looks derp. Clue the name of the bug you have just chosen. What should I name the bug? Chat. Butterfree. I'm mistaken computer programs called above finding and rolling six and computer programs called debugging. Grace Hopper is a famous operator near her team once found a moth in their computer. The notes say first actual case of a bug being found. Oh my gosh. Alright, first level. Add a new backdrop as the first level in game and hide the bug. Add spotlight from music category. I feel like I should know this song. And hide the bug. Let's hide the bug. Let's give it 25. Nah. Let's give it like 15. There we go. You gotta find that bug, man. Alright. That bitch is hidden. Okay. Resize the bug. When the backdrop switches to spotlight, set size to 20%. Okay. Switches to. Come on. Yeah. Set size to 15%. Click on the code to change its size. Then drag your bug to a high-end spot. Add code position to your bug. Go to 13 on this code below. You can choose a different size and location if you prefer. Move to the next backdrop. When you play the game and successfully find a bug, the game will switch to the next backdrop. Also, to start the game, click on the bug on the start screen. When you play the game and you successfully find a bug, the game will switch to the next backdrop. Also, to start the game, click on the bug on the start screen. The next backdrop block switches to the next backdrop in the order in which the backdrops are listed when you click the backdrop tab for the stage. Add a script to your bug sprite to play a pop sound and switch to the next backdrop when the sprite is clicked. Okay. When sprite is clicked, play sound. Play sound, and then you're gonna go to next backdrop. Make the game start with start screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. What? Donkey, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. Hopefully that small fly has left the premises. Where was I? Make the game start with the start screen. Click on the stage pane and add this code to the page. Switch backdrop to start. Hey Tay, how are you? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. How about you? Wait, did it say switch backdrop? Yeah, switch backdrop to start. Don't quite understand that part yet, but okay. You've been you've been waiting to watch my stream all day? Well, I've been on for 3 hours now. I'm alright. Yeah, I've been online for 3 hours now. Where are you? You were cooking dinner? Okay. And shopping? You were shopping. My god, what did you buy? Click on the green flag to test your project. Notice at the start screen, the bug still has setting in its hiding place on the first level. Example, the disco ball. After the last backdrop in the list. No, lit. Let's switch back to the first backdrop. This part is getting confusing. Oh. Cool. Found it. So that's why I was past the 3 hours. I checked in the morning to see if you were streaming. I wanted to. I really wanted to, but I had a headache this morning, and I took some meds and went right back to sleep. And I managed to do some cleaning, which I'm very happy about. But I have more cleaning and some other things I want to do today or this weekend, for that matter, that I need to get done. Yeah, I clean tomorrow. Yeah. But look, I'm working on Scratch right now. I am using my Raspberry Pi. This is a Linux layout. It's kind of interesting, but I'm managing to capture the stuff, so this is pretty cool. Only because it's new. Yeah. need to get a wireless keyboard and mouse for this thing, because that would make this chef's kiss. I can carry this anywhere. After the last patch up on the list, next patch up will switch back to the first patch up. Click on the sprite book in the sprite list. Add script to set the size to the bug when batch up switches to start screen. Set size to 100. Four more days and we'll know if we made it into the Python course, right? 4 more days. But if we don't get in that course, then I'm going to be doing a solo version of it, which is fine. Because I know that with the Raspberry Pi that I'm doing now, their little website, they said that I should do Scratch first, and then I can go to Python. So I'm just getting ready for it, you know? Yeah, so they want me to do Scratch, and then I can jump into Python. So once I'm finished with Scratch completely, and if I don't get in, I'm gonna jump on both Python courses just to make sure I nail it. Well, actually, I'll probably jump on their Python course first and then jump back over here to this Python course and then keep building off of that. So I'll probably do 2 classes of Python. Once I finish one, I should be able to finish the second one a lot faster. Set size. Set size to 100. Yeah, I had 2 semesters of Java, so I don't get confused as easily with Python. At least you know Java. Like, I know some HTML and Flash. Only because I had done some Flash in undergrad. I had to make my own animation. That shit was fun. Change the position of the bug. Try to position the bug on the start screen. Your code will make the backdrop switch when you click on the bug. That is not helpful when you're trying to position the bug. To fix the problem, you need to stop the code from running when you click on the bug. Click on the green flag to return to the start screen. Click on the bug sprite in the sprite list and drag the blocks away from the when this sprite is click block. Try to position the bug again. Drag the bug into the chalkboard below the text. I'll do it over here. wanted to learn HTML and CSS to make my own website instead of relying on Adobe Portfolio and C++ for Unreal Engine. Yeah, like when I was learning, actually, my school did not teach us web design. I was like, what the hell? Like, that's pretty heckin' crucial. They did not teach us web design, and I tried teaching myself using the Dreamweaver book and, you know, doing it on my own laptop, and it was not working out. Like, I was able to make it through, like, the very beginning steps, but after that, it's like, bruh. But this was back in 2010. Websites were out there. Like, we should have been taught websites. They should have brought in someone to teach us websites, because that's fun. That's freaking fundamental. And so I can somewhat make one. Like, I can take you through folders and links and things like that, but it's like, it won't be like I was not professionally taught. I was taught on my own. It will not be fantastic. Am I going to taught Java? Well, knowing that Python is more important. Damn, that's fudged up. Add the code to make sure the bug is positioned on top every time your backdrop switches to start screen. When backdrop switches to start, set size to 100. Go to, okay. Set size to 100. At least you taught yourself, right? It was rough. And it's gonna be here. Whoops, that's on the wrong one. Join the blocks back together so the code blocks are under the when this sprite clicked. When this sprite clicked, block again. When this sprite clicked, play sound next backdrop. Bless you. Thank you. Tell George Harrison I said hey. And I'm loving seeing y'all pictures from the comic show expo. What, C2E2? Click on the green flag to test your product. Click on the bug to move to the next backdrop. The bug should be on the start screen and the small on the spotlight level. Nice. Got to work. Parrot distraction. To make it harder for the players to find and click the bug, you would add an annoying parrot to distract them. Add the parrot sprite. Oof. Animals. Parrot. Okay. Add code to make the pair flap around in a distracting way. Look at the comments on the code. Plots for some difficult numbers to try. Set rotation style and point in direction. Point in direction. Forever. If move 10 steps. If on edge, bounce. Next cause to. Oh, next cause. God, what was that? What that was? Next Interesting. Next costume, flap. Change color effect. 5/5. Change color effect. By 5. Wait. Point. Aw, that pair is very distracting. Click on the green flag and test your project again. Remember where you hit the bug? That code is running close with the yellow outline. There we go. Change that to 0.5 actually. 0.5. Okay. Alright. Choose a backdrop for your second level for your game and make the bug hard to find. Add another backdrop. Choose a backdrop for the second level. We have chosen an urban backdrop. You choose the one you like the most. Okay. Drag the blocks away from the when this sprite clicks block to stop them from running when you click on the bug. When backdrop switches to underwater. Let's see. Oh, set size. Set size to. Maybe I draw 15. Y'all gonna find me today. Yo, I want a Jolly Rancher now. Oh my gosh. My mouth is craving a green Jolly Rancher right now, and I don't like that. Frick. test your code. Jordan blocks back at Sprite's clicked, and that's backdrop. Click on the green flag to test your project. Okay. Okay. Did it. Make sure my bug is always at the back. Okay, when clicked, forever go to back. Maybe I'll always stay at the back even if you need to change its position. Okay. Cool. Progress City, yo. Create an end screen to show the number of seconds it has taken the player to find the bug. Sometimes beating the game isn't enough. Players like to know how they did against other players or themselves. Can you think of a game that shows how well you did? Add another backdrop. Add the chalkboard backdrop from the indoors category. Okay. Edit the backdrop. Open the backdrop to open. Click on the backdrops tab to open the paint editor. Heck. Change name backdrop to end. And the backdrop to end make it easier to understand your code. Position the bug. Sprite and add code position. The end screen versus the end. Oh, shoot. When backdrop switches to end. Set size to 0 and go to. At a time, I don't think you find a scratch. Scratch has a timer that you can use to find out. Timer block is a scene blocks being echoed, make it both say timer at the end. Say timer. Click on the green flag to test your finding skills. Long as you can find a bug. Go back to the start screen. Okay, hold on. 7.06. To go back to the start screen, click on the bug on the end screen. It still shouldn't be saying it. Go back to the start screen. Click on the bug on the end screen. Acclimate the bug stops the timer when you go to start screen. When backdrop switches to start, say nothing. Yep. Cool. Stop the timer. If you play the game a second time, the timer will keep counting. Add code to reset the timer when backdrop switches to the first level. When backdrop switches to spotlight, reset timer. Click on the green flag and play the game. The timer should reset when you click click on the bug on the start screen to move to the first level. When you click on the bug on the end screen, you should return to the start screen and see that the bug is not saying the timer. Give it a shot. Alright. Nice. Cool. I got the thing to work. Click on the green flag, play the game. Timer should be reset when you click on the bug on the start screen with the first level. When you click on the bug in screen, you should return to the start screen and see that the bug is not saying the timer. Yep, that's true. It is not. In your game, you added this code to your bug to move through the backdrops each time it was clicked. Look at the image showing finding the bug game being played. In the game, which backdrop would appear next when you click on the bug? Urban. Correct. Yes. The next backdrop block switches to the next backdrop in order of the list of backdrops in the backdrops tab for the stage. Why is that said so weird? You use it for Everloop to make the parrot sprite fly around in an annoying way. We have tried to add another distraction sprite, but it moves once we click on the green flag and then stop. How can we fix it? Inside the forever loop. Correct. Yes, the sprite only moves once. If you move the move block inside the forever loop, the sprite will keep moving until you stop your project. You added this script to the bug sprite. When backdrop switches to the ends, the sprite to 100, go to that point, say timer. How does say in timer block make the stage look when the backdrop switches to end? Correct. Yes, the timer blocks report the time since the project started, or since the timer reset. The save block creates a speech bubble next to the bug. If you have time, you can add more levels and more distractions to your game. You can also change the sprite that is hiding and change the text on the chalkboard. Play your game and see how quickly you can find the bugs. Is there someone else who can try your game? How fast can they find the bugs? They will not know where you have hidden them, so it might take them a bit longer. Is there anything you want to change? You can make the parry even more annoying. Make the bug smaller. Change the color effect. To camouflage the bug on each level. Change the color can do that. I have a very funny Luna picture for you. Ooh, please share. Luna the Pope. It's starting to look cool. It's starting to look very cool. By the way, nice. Luna's a Pope. That's awesome. Luna is a Pope. The share. I can share it. This is the first game I ever made like this. She was so annoyed. We'll print it. Oh my gosh. Luna the Pope. Oh my gosh, what if you brought Luna to a heckin' mass? That'd be wild. Like, why are you bringing Pope Cat here? We would if we could. Pope Cat in full action. Pope Cat out here forgiving. Out here forgiving everyone. You're following the instructions in this pathway. You can move on to the Silly Eyes project. In this project, you will design your own character with eyes that look at the mouse pointing where you move the mouse. Oh wow, that's cool. You're cross-eyed. Hellcat be out here like you just came from the club. You are forgiven. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop right there because that was a handful. And I am using like an ergonomic mouse, which is more annoying. I do have another mouse here, but the USB cord I need, I can't find it. I don't know what I did with it, but it's annoying. So I need another Corsair mouse or something of that nature. Shoot. You know what? I'll do that another day because I'm getting a little bit tired, and I feel like my depression is trying to come on me. Debating if I want to play a game off stream. I think I will. I'll probably do 33 Immortals off stream. But yeah, this was fun. Let me go ahead and see who we're gonna raid. You know what? Let me see who else is in this category. What is it? Yeah, let's see who else is out here doing the thing. I've never been here. Seems like they're developing a game. Her name is Team Vash. And they're a coding team. Okay. Cool. Let's go say hello, shall we? Cool. Looks like we can rate them. I don't know what exactly they're doing. It'll be my first time there. Let's go show them some love. They are a partner, not to scare y'all. And yeah, I hope to hang out in this category a lot more often now. Now that I'm finally caught up with all my Yakuza games and Like a Dragons and Judgment games, I'm caught up. I work on this for a bit. I'll probably be popping on some more steady streams and things like that. But we'll see. We will see. I'm probably going to game off stream too and just chill. My battery's just been low lately, but it's fine. I'm going to put up the schedule on stream for the stream tomorrow, and I will be live tomorrow with some more Scratch actually. So yeah, y'all make sure to take it easy, take care of yourselves, love yourself, love each other. I will see y'all tomorrow. Until then, peace.